it just came out. That's what's up. Mesadina, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Santos. Santos. What's going on? Just waiting for people to get into the chat. Hit that like button. Yes, sir. What country are y'all chatting from? Well, good for you, told you. Excuse me. I appreciate that, Macedonia. I appreciate it. We're gonna do a Q&A, and then in a little bit I'll be reading the Quran. If you're interested in Islam, um, if you're interested in learning about Islam, this is a good channel for that. We communicate, we have discussions. Um, Nothing against nobody, just trying to learn and gain knowledge and communicate. I got regulars that come in here too, as well. But it's good to see new faces. Like I said, if you like the chat, if you like, I'm a chill dude. Um, if you're a chill dude, I'm a chill dude. If you want to just you want to vibe, you need somebody to give you advice. I'm always here as well. Kibi, welcome to the stream. What country are y'all chatting from? What time is it in y'all area? What's up, Carol? Cool. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe maybe God just made you like that. Y'all give me 1 second, cause I feel like I'm gonna go ahead and put this on. I came on here to troll, but you got that retired, unbothered look. So I won't even try to shake my head. Man, I ain't unbothered, bro. I'm a chill dude. I ain't up in here with all that BS, bro. I got a couple of people that come in here and be trying to troll, and trust me, some of them ain't even good at it, brother. I appreciate that, crew. All. Where you chatting from, man? Did y'all tell me where you chatting from? I would love to know where y'all chatting from. You know what I mean? It's always good to know where people are chatting from. That way I can shout you out. You know what country? Yeah, I know we can only get reactions from the YNs. Old heads got too much still. Oh man, man, I'm in my mid 30s, man. I ain't with all that bullshit, man. I ain't with all that bullshit, bro. Shouts out to crew all from New York, man. Appreciate you, bro. So I got a New Yorker twin. I got a New York twin. That's my New York twin right there, crew all. Rasun, what? Rasun Allah? Rasun Allah. What's up? What's good? What's good, blood? Mason Hoger. Shouts out to my brother August, please. It's his birthday. Shouts out to your brother August Mason. Shouts out to Mason brother August, man. Yeah, shouts out to New York, man. Nixon game 5, man. Nixon game 5. Most def, man. Appreciate you. Mason, I appreciate that, man. Now where you chatting from, Mason? What country you chatting from? You wanna know what I'm drinking? I'm drinking apple juice, man. Apple juice on the rocks. Nah, Japan won't win us, bro. Japan will win the World Cup. Hey, that's a reach, brother. But okay. Shouts out to Just Pass, man. You from Japan, man? If you from Japan, shouts out to Just Pass from Japan. JIL, what's going on, brother? It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. It's good to see you back in, man. Now I'm asking questions. I mean, y'all ask questions. I answer to the best of my abilities, man. All right. Appreciate it, man. I'm doing the best that I can, man. Doing the best I can. I'm adjusting. I'm doing a lot of adjustments in my life, bro. Um, just a lot of what do you call that? Just trying to keep my priorities straight. You know what I mean? Do you like to watch any sports? Yeah. I mean, they all. I don't want to go there, man. They all scripted. That's all I'm gonna say. But basketball is a good sport. I like basketball. I like the art. I like the art of the game. I don't like the drama of the game. I like the art of the game. All right. Back in the day, it was a lot different because it was a lot more contact. You know, I was an Allen Iverson fan. You know what I mean? You know, I was a Miami Heat fan. I like Dwayne Wade now. When Dwayne Wade was with Shaq. You know what I'm saying? You had Gary Payton over there. You feel me? Nah, I heard about the World Cup. Look, I don't got cable, and it's my choice. I don't like. I really don't want to be watching cable. I don't care about it too much. I do have Hulu. I don't have Hulu. I'm lying. I got Amazon Prime right now. I guess I can watch the games if I want to, but no, I haven't got up to date with the World Cup too long right now. You too, Ionic. Appreciate you for coming in, man. Hit that like button. If you want to subscribe, man, ask me some more questions. You can. All right. Go ahead and subscribe to the Be Patient team, my brother. I don't understand. And y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, man. But some people they subscribe to your channel and then they unsubscribe. But my thing is, okay, maybe you don't like seeing my channel when it pops up. I don't get it. But I think it's because some people don't don't like to know about Islam and don't really. I don't know. I don't know, man. It is what it is. Onion, onion, onion. What's up? What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. You said, bro, do you apply What's that? Versaline? Are you trying to say Vaseline? What you mean Vaseline? You talking about my lips? Are they dry? They look dry from here. I appreciate that. I can see. Yeah. Appreciate that, crew all. You said, you said, yeah, that. Oh, why? Why? Is my lips crusty? Oh, you saying do I apply that to my face? No, no, no. I don't apply no Vaseline on my face. I do use this type of lotion, and then I use African soap. You know about African soap? When I need to wash my face, I get the African soap. Wash my face with the African soap, and then I put like a little bit of dots, like 3 dots here, of some lotion, and rub it in. Some good lotion though. Excuse me. Nah, you alright, man. Nah, not cocoa butter. But I do have cocoa butter lip balm. I think I left that over there. I got some lip balm that I put on. It's like cocoa butter kind. What you said, cure, cruel, ver, ver, versatily. is a place in France. Paris, you mean Vaseline? That's what he was. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I know that's what he meant. I knew that was what he had meant when he said it. Yeah, names are just names, man. These days you can change your name, so one day I will go out of this world. What you mean, brother? Where you gonna go? Oh, this shit killing. I was wondering why I was getting stuff in my hand. Amir, what's going on, brother? All is well. I can't call it. I'm just hanging out right now. We doing Q&A, so if you want to ask a question, it could be about Islam, it could be about health, fitness, life itself. You can ask for advice. Just keep it PG. I ask people just keep it PG. You feel what I'm saying? Keep it PG. And also, what time is it in your country? All right, what country are you from, and what time is it in your country? I'm from the U.S. and uh, it's 5:40 p.m. in the evening. Cruel, what you saying, man? Yes, sir. I am Muslim. Cruel, you trying to say I got chalk on my head, man? Come on, brother. All right. Too many people up here talking about ass. All right. You talk about going to take a dookie. We got people that be talking about poop. Then we got people that come in here talking about their ass crack itches. Alright? I don't care about your butt itching, man. Go get that checked out, man. Or go clean yourself. If it's itching bad, man, you need to go use some other kind of soap. Or you need to clean yourself. Because you probably ain't wiping good. Huda. Huda Hashimi. Hashmi. Huda Hashmi. Is that how you say it? Hey, sup? What's up with you? How you doing? I hope all is well. Hi from Russia with love. Slava Green, welcome to the stream. Haha, you see how I did that? Alright, welcome to the Be Patient team. Go ahead, hit that like. Go ahead, double tap that screen. Alhamdulillah. Huda Hashimi. I like how I said that, how that roll off. Huda Hashimi. I hope all is well. Go ahead, hit that like button. Y'all, go ahead, double tap that screen. and subscribe to the Be Patient team. All right, it's a good place to be, good place to chat. All right, you new. We trying to run it up to 800 subscribers. I've been doing good these past couple months, and I'm just trying to build. I'm trying to make sure I build enough people in the chat that I can connect with. Um, I'm all about acknowledging. I'm all about uh, bringing some knowledge to the people around me. And me learning too and taking constructive criticism. But I also know that I ain't taking no shit. You know what I mean? I ain't taking no crap. So you come in with all that trolling and stuff, just know I ain't the one with it. Just scrolling through YT, saw you live. I was about to sleep. It's 3 a.m. here in India. I thought I'll sleep after Fajr. Okay, all right. Hashimi, you subscribed to me, right? I don't know if you did. Hashmi, I'm sorry. I keep saying your name, Hashimi. Hashmi. How do you pronounce the letter with such skill? Who, me? You seem so cool, Unc. I am. I'm cool. I appreciate that, Huda. Appreciate it. It's so much easier compared to you. Right, Miriam. I'm glad to see you up in here, sister. Good to see you. Hashmi, you are pronouncing great. Correct. Yes, yes. Yes, I'm trying to do good by this, man. Dawn. It's ha in Arabic. Hey man, stick around, man. You could teach me something. That's one thing I want to learn is get my Arabic up. You know what I mean? Let me get my Arabic up. You feel me? I gotta get that Arabic up. Oh, I'm from the U.S. Huda, the U.S. I'm where the Gator. I'm in the Gator town. I'm in the Gator town. Somebody done caught them a gator already. Yeah, I'm on a Floridian. I'm a Floridian, a gator. No, I'm not a gator though. But I'm in a gator town. Dubai. Amir, shouts out to Amir from Dubai. Alright, shouts out to Amir from Dubai. Hashmi, new subscriber. Shouts out to her from India. Alright. I get a lot of good people from India in here too, as well. Thank you, Miriam. I know, and I can get a good job too. If I know two languages, two good languages, I get a good job too. I also want to learn Arabic. I love. Yeah, yeah. You have people from India, perfect. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They come in and out. They come in and out. Some good people in here, man. I'll tell you. That's why I tell people when y'all come in here, man, you converse with the people, and you in good hands, man. You in good hands like Allstate. You in good hands like Allstate. I don't even know why I be looking over here when I could be looking over here. Me too, Miriam. Me too. You know what I'm saying? Me too. I think it's definitely my energy too. Try not to swear you are on the big screen TV in the office. Oh, I'm not a big swearer. You ain't gotta worry about that. CTRL, where you chatting from? I know you chatting from your big office, but what big office? What country in the big office? All right. Amir, you said how chill am I? I don't know, man. You gotta figure that out. Okay, so what you do? You asking me what do I do on the stream? So on the streams, um, I work out. Usually that be the first thing I do within the day. That be my first stream. My second stream, I do Q&A. I like to converse with my people, chat with the people on my live, and then I go into the Quran. I read the Quran. I learn about the Quran, and there's certain days that I'll go on my laptop and I will do chat, something called chat and react. So we'll react to videos, to Islamic videos. We'll react to dawas. Uh, what do they call it? Discussions, debates, and yeah, we just do all that. Connect with each other. You feel me? Mashallah. From where are you learning about Quran? I actually got the book. Huda, I am a revert from 2022, so I'm honestly I'm very fresh to this. You know what I'm saying? So I would say about 3, close to 4 years fresh to being a Muslim, and I'm self-taught in a way, like I'm learning a lot on my own. All right, Amir, I appreciate you coming in, and I hope that you subscribe so that way you can come in and I hope that you subscribe to Mir. That way you can just come in and whenever I'm on live, okay? I have it in English as well. Appreciate that, Huda. I really do. Elohim, you came in my chat before. Yes. Oh, don't think I don't. See, people don't think I remember that they be in my chat. I got photographic memory. I can see you. I see you loud and clear. Don't try to play me. Huda, you be cooking? What's that? Unimpressed. Unimpressed. What are you talking about? What is his name? Passicus. Passicus. Recently here in India, there is one new going viral about one boy reverted. But here in India, there is so much hatred. Non-Muslim community not letting him to live peaceful in Islam. So much pressure. That just makes it so tough, bro. I was just asking if you cook. I was looking at your I actually subscribe, but I was looking at your shorts. You got a lot of food on here. You know, like you prepare food, you cook food. You know what I'm saying? You know, I like stuff like that anyway. So that's good. That's what's up. That is what's up. Okay, okay. That's what's up. Good stuff. It's sad what pressures in the Indian Muslims are facing. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? You would think, bro, you would think that it would be a little easier for the Indians to, you know, be able to go into Islam. Like that right there kind of it upsets me, bro. You know, people have a belief in the one true God, and then you got people that's trying to stop you. You know, and that's what I'm talking about, bro. It's ridiculous. Muhammad, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hit that like button. I saw somebody unlike the live. Maybe it was a hater. Maybe he missed it, went up there, clicked it, and then unliked it. Muhammad Abdul Rahman, what's going on, my guy? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Man, I'm doing well. Alhamdulillah, man. I'm doing well, man. I can't complain. I cannot complain, bro. It don't do us no good to complain, you know? Yeah, man. You go ahead and get in there. What happened? Somebody refused? Where you chatting from, Mac? Did I ask you already? That took long. I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry, man. Oh no, you okay? That's fine. That's all right, man. At least you tried, and I appreciate you for doing that. I really do appreciate you for doing that. What's that thing made you revert? Oh, the one thing that really made me revert was I couldn't really find a way to get myself out. You know, I tell the story, but I tell it in such a different way. Anytime somebody asks me, um, kind of similar, but it's not. But at the end of the day, like what actually made me want to revert was the fact that I couldn't find no other truth in it. I couldn't go back and find truth in Christianity, in the Baptist of Christianity, because you know when you're thinking of Jesus being a son of God, it just don't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? But it was a lot of other reasons why. You know what I mean? It wasn't so much even that. It was just like I really didn't have that support of Christianity or you know, a church. And because I went in, I was in church early in my life, and like when I was younger, and then when I turned like 18, 19, I had when I was 16, I got baptized. When I was 19, I had got baptized at another church. Um, Joined that church, and then I left that church. Then I joined another one, and there was just so much going on. It was so much going on when it came down to that. But what interested me really the most was the fact that we could be possessed by jinns. And when I found that, it was fascinating to me because you know I believe, yeah, it's a God and there's a devil. You know what I mean? But when I start reading up more on Iblis and his army, then I realized, okay, well, Allah created him, and then I learned that you know we also know that Adam was the first human being, and when he was created, the story of Adam was really something that actually stood out to me as well. So when I seen when I heard the Quran, the recitation of the Quran, and how rukia can be done to let go of jinn, the possession of jinn, that was so powerful to me. So that's why I went into. Uh, I actually didn't read the Quran because I didn't have one, but I went on YouTube and I looked up the translations. And I found one that I was actually, you know, interested in. You know what I'm saying? And and I enjoyed it, man. I really enjoyed it. And from there, I went on. I started looking at the speakers corner. That's how I ran into learning about Ali Dawa. Ali Dawa was somebody I started watching. I was watching him, and then I started seeing this big tall dude, big, you know, big big dude, and I'm like, bruh, this dude. Oh, I am Warner. Oh yeah, I like this dude right here. And I started watching his lives and, you know, watching him talking to the people in the college and him doing dawah, and that inspired me. So it went from there. It went from because I was a musician. I really was trying to make it a little bigger for myself. I was trying to not make it just a hobby. You know, I was writing and I was singing at the same time. Then I started like trying to make my own beats because I was getting tired of trying to get everybody else to do it for me or trying to buy beats and get it, you know, get it untagged. So I just kept telling myself, I said, man, this is hard, but I have to let it go because music is haram, you know. So I started looking at videos even more. Um, I learned that, you know, there's frequencies, certain words and stuff that could take you away from Islam and all this other stuff. So I was just like, I wasn't having it, bro. I had to let it go. You know, former musicians, I watched theirs and how they talked about how they changed and went over to Islam as well. So it was a lot. It was a lot that took me on that journey. And You said any Islamic scholars do you listen? Dang, I forgot that guy's name. I watch his stuff like when they ask him questions. I forgot his name. I forgot his name. There's a certain amount of scholars I try to look into. I don't have a scholar that I go to anyways, so I kind of like look it up on YouTube. I do a little bit of more research. I think that's his name. I think that might be who that is. I would have to look him up. I guarantee that's who that is. Macedonia, what you mean? Why you scared of Sunday? What's happening Sunday? Yeah, there's so many. Yeah, it is. It's a lot. Zachary Allen, that is your opinion. Illuminator, Islam, religion of women's rights. Okay, okay. Jesus is the messenger, not God. Yeah, yeah. Let's get it started. Let's get it started, cause that's how it happened. What are you saying? Oh, you asked him if he was cold. Yeah, so I'm excited that I discovered Islam, and the benefits of it, the 5 pillars, um, praying. Man, once I learned how to pray, it was just one and the same. Now it was tough. Don't get me wrong. You get up early in the morning and you gotta pray. You gotta pray Salah. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not perfect. This morning I missed Fajr. Past you got till what sunset, sunrise, and I was a little upset about that. If you're not upset, that just to me it just means you ain't really close to the Most High. But I didn't feel right when I did that. But there's times when you're just consistent. You're consistent. You want to be close to Allah Subhanahu wa Taala, and that's how it is, man. That's how it is. Zach, let me kick this to you, Zachary. I'm gonna kick this to Zachary and all the other Christians that like to come in my channel. You won't come in here. First off, you don't go in your mama house and don't say hello. All right. I ain't saying I'm your mama, but at the same time, you come in somebody's live, you know what it is. You know what the subject is. The subject is not to force people to come to Islam. All right. We, as Muslims, we give the dawah. We give the truth of the Quran, the Sunnah. All right. But we not out here forcing nobody, because that is against what the Quran says. But when y'all time comes and y'all want to come in our life, you want to force Christianity. You want to tell us what this verse say and that verse say. But what you're doing is you're misinterpreting every verse. You listening to what the church telling you versus what Jesus told you. Because Jesus didn't tell you he was God. All right? Jesus never said he was God. He never said he died on the cross. So y'all come up in here with them claims and them sleepy, because I call them sleeping pills. Sleeping pill verses. When you come in here with them sleeping pill verses, you're making everybody go to sleep. Because I don't have problems with Christians, okay? My sister's a Christian. I got friends that's Christian, all right? I used to be a big Christian. I used to go to church every Sunday. But guess what? It changed because there is a thing where you get close to Christianity. Christianity, we got similarities. But the one thing we don't agree on is that Jesus died on the cross and he risen again. Okay? We don't believe in that blood sacrifice type thing. We don't. But you come up in here giving us these scriptures, brother. I don't care. I don't care. If you ain't come here to learn about Islam, then what you coming here for? Don't come in here spamming verses, sleepy pill verses to us, okay? Because Paul lied, all right? Paul lied. He lied to you, all right? The forefathers, they lying to you. There's certain scholars. I don't know if y'all know this, Christians. Certain scholars that actually said that the Bible was corrupted. Christian scholars have said this. They switched over to Islam because they found out that it was like that. So do your research. Do your research. What's going on, Andrew? What's up? I ain't seen you in a while, man. Six Buzz. The Bible is a fictional book based on fictional characters believed by gullible, weak-minded fools. Thank you, Six Buzz. And again, there's supposed to be like 66,000, 6,600 books out there. You feel me? Again, I just believe. I had a whole thing in my mind because I was like watching I watched this I watched some conspiracy stuff. You could call it that, where they say some entertainers they play other characters or they're shapeshifters, but there are certain scriptures in the Bible that kind of go along with what's going on in the entertainment business. And I started thinking, I'm like, bro, the Romans came up with when it came up to the Bible. They didn't come up with the Torah and the Injil. We know that Moses came out with the Torah, and we know that Jesus, Isa, Saleh Salam, came up with the gospel with the Injil. Once they was dead and gone for years, we know that it was corrupted by man. Romans, they took it in and they started doing all kinds of things to make it what they wanted to be for their fleeting gain. And a lot of people can agree with this. I know I heard certain stories where there were times where they forced people to become Christian. And if you didn't, they will unalive you. So the stuff that I'm hearing that Huda told me about a guy that wanted that, he's following being a Muslim, it kind of brought me back to just hearing about that situation. Because in India, how they treating this guy for wanting to be a Muslim. And it's like, come on, bro. I was at the mosque today and I heard also that there's this guy named Salah. His name is Salah. I had it. But he's like the head of the Islamic in Milwaukee, something like that. I gotta remember what it was. But he got abducted. Into ISIS took him. They took him and abducted him. And from what they trying to do, they trying to donate a lot of money and to gain him to like get him back from like through law enforcement. But that man dropped 30 pounds and they say he's so good to the people and stuff like that. I don't know why I brought that up, but I just think about what we have to go through as Muslims. You know what I'm saying? And then you got Christianity coming at our throat, trying to push us to believe that Jesus is God. It's a whole big boatload of things. We don't gamble. It's forbidden for us to gamble. It's forbidden for us to have riba, right? We ain't even supposed to be having debt. You feel me? Through loans. What else? Drinking is not good as well. All right. So there's a lot of things, and this is the reason why Christianity, y'all got the same thing. Y'all not supposed to be drinking. You know what I mean? There's no you're not supposed to have pork. We ain't supposed to have pork. It says it in y'all book. You feel me? So there's a lot, bro, and y'all don't understand. Y'all want to come at us when we the ones that actually right there neck and neck with y'all. But get mad at the Islamophobes. Get mad at the Zionists, the people that's out there uh, causing genocide. You know, they're not only killing Muslims, they killing Christians too. All right, so I ain't got time. I don't got time for people to come up here thinking that you gonna change my mind or change my brothers and sisters' mind on what they believe in. All right, because this is a monotheistic belief. Sorry that Christianity got so many books to the point where they're polytheism. Okay, it's polytheism. All right, we don't got time for that. All right, we ain't got time for that. And for those who come up in here just because they want attention, just know the attention you think you're gonna get, you ain't gonna get. You gonna lose track of that attention. You gonna lose track of it. How they say you're done, you're finished. It's over, man. All right, Jeffrey. He's neither, Jeffrey. He's neither. We don't believe we don't believe any of that. Okay? What time we got? So we'll do 15 minutes, then we'll start reading the Quran. Alright. He thought he was gonna corner me, Anon. What's going on, Anon? He thought he was gonna corner me. You ain't cornering me, man. I'm trying to be spiritual. Okay. So if you're trying to be spiritual, right? Uh so give me another question. All right. What do you believe spiritual being a spiritual person is? Alexa, welcome to the stream. Joran, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Alexa, my day has been well. Okay. It was good. Now I'm upset a little bit because I missed Fudget this morning. But alhamdulillah, I was able to get up and do what I had to do. You know what I mean? Um, but all is well, man. I hope the same with you. And if y'all new, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the Be Patient team, all right? The Be Patient team where you can come to the stream and you can mingle and talk and chat with your brothers and sisters, non-Muslims, Muslims, all right? You can have discussions, you know what I mean? We have at least 12 people max sometimes in here. But you know what? I love my stream. I love coming in here. Most of the time, we don't have that many people. But guess what? I'm not upset about it. I come here so that I can, give the basic knowledge of Islam and also, give my character. We don't have to always be so intelligent. when it comes down to Islam. Islam is very simple. You know what I mean? It means submission to the one God. And as Muslims, the meaning of being a Muslim is, uh, see, I had a brain fart. But being as a meaning of a Muslim is uh, worshiping that one God. All right. So uh, there's Muslims that practice, you know, that are practicing Muslims. There's Muslims that they just Muslims. You feel me? And when the time comes, you'll see them with a kufi on, saying Allahu Akbar. Now we ain't all perfect, bro, cause I ain't perfect myself. I've made a lot of mistakes. Like I told you, I misfudged. You feel me? Ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect, bro. Just gotta keep pushing, man. Yeah, I probably did, Jeffrey. What you asking now, man? Go ahead and ask it again. I don't feel like scrolling. By the way, so proud of you. Keep it up. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala bless you. Nice to talk to you. I appreciate that, Huda. And I would love to see you come into the chat a lot more. If you have any questions or you want to just, you need some advice in a sense, um, just let me know. I'm always here. And I have a community post. I know if you subscribed already, I have a community post. I want people to go on and I got you, Jeffrey. Hold on. I, I'm gonna I need I'm trying to gain more people onto that community post. You put down the knowledge of Islam. You put down what it is you want to talk about when it comes down to Islam, to life itself. You know what I'm saying? To health. Um, what it is that you're doing to change your life, and how that Islam help you or help another person around you. So I want to make sure that the community post is being uh, expanded throughout these next couple of months. So, Florine, welcome to the chat. Um, well, we doing Q&A, and this is an Islamic channel. If you want to learn about Islam, that's what we're here for. This is like the dawah. Um, but see, the debates, we don't really do too much with the debates, because you try to debate with a Christian, they ain't gonna do nothing. But it's like you talking to a wall, anyways. But yeah, Florine, you can come in. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. If you want to come in and you have anything you want to talk about, whether it's about life, fitness, health, wealth, um, ways of happiness. If you need advice, I'm always here. I could be the first one to answer any questions that you may have to the best of my abilities. We can only do things to the best of our abilities, all right? If we don't try, we're not trying. We're not doing anything. My brothers and sisters in here, they are really well knowledge when it comes down to Islam. I'm still learning about the hadiths as well. And when it comes down to certain streams, I have like three types of streams that I like to do. I like to do two a day. One is a workout stream, and the other one is Q&A and reading the Quran. Certain days that I'm off, I like to do chat and react. All right, chat and react is we chatting and we reacting to Islamic videos, dawah videos, uh, debatable videos. I try not to do so many of the debatable videos. I want to keep it short and concise because that gets overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like yesterday, just them saying the same thing over and over. The Christians make you lose your mind when you're trying to explain to them simple facts about Islam compared to what they believe in. So uh, you know, I used to be a Christian, but it kind of hurt me, and so I left the church. But now I feel kind of lost. Any advice? Florine. So I was once a Christian as well, and I converted. I would say about 3 or 4 years ago, 2022 in October. Uh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was a little confused once I started figuring it out. I wanted to be close to God, and I think that's what got me there. I was reading in Psalms 91, which is one of the verses that actually gets you close to Islam. There's no other verse, and there's other verses that tell you about Jesus and him being the Messiah, him being the prophet, which people don't understand, or the Christians like to misinterpret. Um, but what I would tell you is read up on the Quran. I would say search, look, do some soul searching, look up the Quran, read the Quran. This is a good channel for you to be on. So I would advise you to come to this channel, learn a little bit, this the simple, uh, the simplicity of what Islam has to bring. Um, we do the 5 daily prayers. We give zakat. Um, what else? If you have one time in life, um, you would go to Hajj, which is the holy city of Mecca. What else, y'all? What else? Y'all gotta help me out with this one. I'm trying to get it off the dome, but there's a lot that you can learn. You know what I'm saying? Uh, the advice I would tell you is just look into Islam. I went if you're gonna look into Islam, you gotta do it in a certain sense, not to where you hearing it on the news or you're hearing it on the internet with Islamophobes. You got Islamophobes, you got Zionists. You know what I'm saying? You got certain people that Satanists. These people don't like, uh, just are against it. You feel me? But not all people, not all Jews are Zionists. Not all Christians are Islamophobes. So you're gonna have people that actually want to learn. Okay, but Florine, yeah, look into Islam. You can stick around here. Go ahead and subscribe to the Be Patient team. This is my journey, and my journey to learning more about Islam, and also being able to teach those who actually want to know. You know what I mean? So, uh, yeah, for sure. If you have any questions about anything, this is the best place to be. Best place to be. Triple Dub? What made you move towards Islam? What lacked in Christianity that made you take this decision? What's up, brother? Well, that's a good question, Jeffries. Um, so what made me move towards Islam is that it was simple and plain. All right, pray to one God only. All right, knowing that that God is the creator, not man, not woman, not cow, not dog, none of that. Didn't die for our sins, and I believe that. Um, Another thing was the recitation of the Quran. The power of the Quran, that it could take the shaitan out, the jinn, you could take the possession out of a person just by doing ruqya on them. Not only, it's not saying that you got to be special to do that. You got to have special work to be able to do that type of work. And that was something that got me close to Islam. Okay, so you asked another question. What lacked in Christianity? So what lacked in Christianity was the fact that we praise Jesus so much, and we forget that he was the Messiah. He was he was a messenger. Okay, he was a prophet. And then when I heard that in the Quran, in Matthew's, he put his head down and prayed. And then that opened me up to something like, oh, okay, so he did pray to the Father, which we call Allah, God. All right? So the lack was the just the church in blind faith. That was another thing, blind faith. Uh, it, it didn't sit right with me. You feel me? Didn't sit right that if you wanted to ask a question about it, that you wouldn't get flack or nothing like that. You know what I mean? The corruption of the Bible, and many people will think, oh well, it's not any corruption, but there is. There's a lot of corruption in the Bible. Again, there's more Bibles than we can count. Uh, and then on top of that, I think that's about it so far that I can think of. Abu Rome, yes, Abu Rome. Welcome to the stream. I am Muslim. Welcome to the stream. You are welcome to be in here. Go ahead, hit that like button. Subscribe to the Be Patient team. All right, I appreciate y'all coming in. Uh, more likes we get, the more people come in. We got new people popping in into the stream. You are welcome to come into the stream and chat with us, ask questions. I'm going to be reading the Quran in just a minute now. Uh, but I really enjoy you guys coming in. Yeah, I know the feel and the vibe of a masjid is quite different from all the other churches I visit. Yes, yes, and it's crazy because going into a masjid is far much more, for me, is very powerful. It's very peaceful, and it's life changing. You feel me? The love you get from your brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely a brotherhood thing. Connection. You feel me? Um, and then you were saying something else. You said it feels like all the weight you've been carrying vanished all of a sudden, miraculous somehow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, but when I think my goal was to find out, like God. I was like God. I was, you know what I mean? I said Jesus. I was like, yeah, Jesus. We talk about Jesus. Jesus is black. Yeah, Jesus is black. Jesus is you see the image of Jesus. Uh, and I'm just like, okay. But then Islam says that we should not have images of the prophets. And I'm like, okay, well, this makes a lot more sense because now we're not having these type of back and forth of who Jesus was, and if he was, that's why I'm like, look, who's why y'all keep Israelites thinking what they think, and it's just it's all over the place, man. It's all over the place. Let me get my charger, and then we'll talk more, and I'll start reading the Quran. But yeah, I self-taught. I pretty much taught myself, and I did Muslim. I'm a practicing Muslim, okay, but I'm not the greatest, bro. Islam is the greatest, not Muslims, bro. We are not perfect. Islam is. House, bro. When will you be turning to regular videos? Are these streams gonna be an all-time thing every day or so? Anon, I really haven't been thinking about doing videos. You know what I mean? I don't have any value to give y'all of a video. You know, and I'm just being honest. You feel what I'm saying? If it came down to any value that I give you, it'll be a nice little video of my hair, because I want to give only just not just about Islam, but about like my hair journey, my face journey. You know, me cleaning myself in the morning, keeping myself clean and like stuff like that. Woman loves me, fish fear me. Excuse me. What's up? What's up? What's going on? Woman love me. Welcome to the stream. Y'all go ahead and support the live. Hit the like button and subscribe to the Be Patient team, man. If you're not subscribed yet, go ahead. We are the goal. We are at our short-term goal of 800. We're getting close to 800 subscribers. All right. By the end of this year, I do want to hit the goal of 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch hours, so that I can be verified. All right. Not because I can get money. No, because I want more people to listen to my live. When I do a nine, I do want to get Matishahi, Matil Shahi. I'm gonna learn it. Uh, I'm from the U.S. All right, from the Gator Town, from Florida. But I do wanna do videos, but I want to make sure that there's some value to it. You know what I mean? I want to bring some value to it. Shorts, I'm doing shorts more than I am the videos. If anything, I'll try my best to get out some videos, but I'll be busy. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I cut time, editing is something that I take pride in. I make sure that my editing is well, and I don't like giving out crappy videos. You feel what I'm saying? So it would take me a while to actually put in what happened here? To actually do videos. So yeah, Anon, if that answers your question. But yeah, if y'all new to the stream, man, I would love to see. We gotta run up these subscriptions, man. Run up these conversations, cause one thing I learned about YouTube is you gotta have a lot of likes for people to see your stream, and uh, and you gotta chat. if we're not chatting in here, if there's not a lot of people chatting, guess what? Nobody's really gonna be wanting to come into the chat. Uh, that goes for shorts, YouTube shorts, and videos. I will have to put one video out there if I have to, but I'm gonna do the best I can. I will. But yeah, I do this live stuff, man. I really wanted to get into YouTube, get more into YouTube because of the lives. Like that really, I want to be in a live stream. That way I could connect with people. Somebody might need my help with some type of advice. You know what I mean? I've been through some places, some times in my life where I could help somebody. You know, I want to help the youth. You know, this is a good platform for me to do that. You know, um, so YouTube has done a lot for me when it came down to me consuming it. But now I just want to add content. I want to I want to be a good value to the stream. You feel me? But if that time comes where I need to do one video a day, one video to two videos a week, I'll do that and do my lives. You know, uh, but this is America. We we need jobs. You know, so regardless if I become monetized on the stream on here, you know, I'm still gonna be working. I'm still gonna be, helping people out. You know, through my profession as as a resident aide, a med tech, a med assistant, a supervisor, somebody that helps. You know, I'm an all around guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm an all around guy. Bro is a new Muslim IG. I don't know what you mean by that, Jeffrey. Not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Salute to you, fam. I'm out here on the same mission. Book Zombie, what's going on, brother? I appreciate that. Hit the like button and subscribe to the Be Patient team, brother. You on the same page, man. I'd love to see you come in and give me your thoughts, and we can all come together, bro. This is about unity here, and like I said, me streaming is so I can change people's lives, bro. Simple as that, bro. I don't want to withholding information, withholding knowledge is useless. To gain knowledge, but then to withhold it is useless. So I gotta gain the knowledge. I gotta give this knowledge up. You know, we gotta get this knowledge out, bro. I can't keep. Well, I gotta withhold knowledge from somebody. I don't believe in that. So once I was able to get into this live. It took me a while. Sorry about that, y'all. I had a phone call. I'm not now, but it took me a while, and it took me a while. You know, that's what happens. You gotta get that foot in. I got that foot in, and I was able to come in here, and it was great, man. I connected with so many good people. I still got good people that I talk to through this stream. Through email. Um, you know what I mean? And I still talk to them to this day. So, shouts out to y'all, man. Shouts out to y'all. Let's get into reading the Quran. I'm not gonna keep y'all too long tonight. We'll probably do it till I'll say about 7:45, 8 o'clock. because we sat here and we chatted with each other for about a whole hour and a half. Um, but I'm just glad I got a new amount of people in here. And like I said, if you're new to the stream, go ahead and subscribe to the Be Patient team. And if you haven't yet, go ahead and double tap that screen or just hit that like button. All right, we're gonna go right into it. I read yesterday, I think it was. I read the last of Joseph, Surah Surah al Yusuf, Surah 12, and now we're on Surah. What is this? Surah al Rad. Surah al Rad. Nah, you all right? What's good, man? What you talking about over there? What you got going on? All right, so we read the first bit of thunder. All right, so we're going into Ayah 11, which is the verse 11. God's power. All right, I'm about to get into my educational bag real quick, my knowledgeable bag. All right. For each one, there are successive angels before and behind, protecting them by God's command. Indeed, God would never change a people's state of favor until they change their own state of faith. And if it is God's will to torment a people, it can never be averted, nor can they find a protector other than him. So this verse right here, right? Indeed, God would never change a people's state of favor until they change their own state. So you have to be able to change your own faith, change your own state, and how you believe in God or whatever that is, right? You have to. And if it is God's will to torment a people, right? So if he blocking you from even trying to believe, it can never be averted, nor can they find a protector other than him. So you can't go and try to find somebody else that's going to protect you like God will, all right? So it just makes no sense. It makes no sense to. But as he said, if God is preventing you from him, what makes you think you're going to go to somebody else and get that same type of treatment? It's not going to happen. It's not. Gulf, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Go ahead, hit that like button and subscribe to the Be Patient team if you haven't yet. All right? We running it up, man. Running them subscribers up. And I would love to have you guys. Like, I need more sincere people in this chat than ever, man. You know what I mean? It seems like more each and every day, I start getting good people that come in this chat, and they want to gain knowledge. They want to share the knowledge. They want to gain, connect in unity, and that's what we're about here. All right, all right. Ayah 12, display of divine power. He is the one who shows you lightning, inspiring you with hope and fear, and produces heavy clouds. The thunder glorifies his praise, as do the angels in awe of him. He sends thunderbolts, striking with them whoever he wills. Yet they dispute about God, and he is tremendous in might. And it's so crazy. You know, you still question. Okay? Yet you still dispute about him. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Useless idols. 14, ayah 14. Calling upon him alone is the truth. Calling upon him alone is the truth. Alright? Listen, keep your eyes open. Keep your mind and your heart open. Alright? It's for the non-Muslims too. Y'all gotta listen too. But those idols, the pagans invoke. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm way on the other on the other verse. Alright, back to it. Alright. Again, he is the one who shows you lightning, inspiring you with hope and fear, and produces heavy clouds. I already said that, right? So I am on the right one. Okay, so we back at useless idols. Calling upon him alone is the truth. But those idols the pagans invoke besides him can never respond to them in any way. It is just like someone who stretches out their hands to water, asking it to reach their mouths, but it can never do so. The calls of the disbelievers are only in vain. And as simple as that, that verse is letting you know, man, you going for idols when it's just like reaching your hand out for the water, asking it to come to your mouth so you can drink it. It's no way. All right, there's no way. Yes, light of world, light of world. Welcome to the stream. Hit that like button. Kobe, you tell me how Jesus loved me when he is up there in in the heavens right now. Go ahead, explain it. I'm gonna continue with the last and true revelation. All right, the Holy Quran. All right, the Lord, the true Lord. To God alone bow down in submission. All those in the heavens and the earth, willingly or unwillingly, as do their shadows, morning and evening. So you're going to bow down in submission. We all know. We all know about that. All right? We all know. Almighty God or powerless gods. Ask them, O prophet, who is the Lord of the heavens and the earth? Say God. Ask them, why then have you taken besides him lords who cannot even benefit or protect themselves? Say, can the blind and the sighted be equal? Or can darkness and light be equal? Or have they associated with God partners who supposedly produce a creation like his, leaving them confused between the two creations? Say, God is the creator of all things, and he is the one, the supreme. All right? Parable of truth and falsehood. He sends down rain from the sky, causing the valleys to flow, each according to its capacity. The currents then carry along rising foam, similar to the slag produced from metal that people melt in the fire for ornaments or tools. This is how God compares truth to falsehood. The worthless residue is then cast away, but what benefits people remains on the earth. This is how God sets forth parables. Clear and simple. Alright? Clear and simple. This is why we need this here. Alright? Blind blindness to the truth. Those who respond to the call of their Lord will have the finest reward. As for those who do not respond to him, even if they were to possess everything in the world twice over, they would certainly offer it to ransom themselves. They will face strict judgment, and hell will be their home. What an evil place to rest! Can the one who knows that your Lord's revelation to you, O prophet, is the truth, be like the one who is blind? No, none will be mindful of this except people of reason. People of reason. They are those who honor God's covenant, never breaking the pledge, and those who maintain whatever ties God has ordered to be maintained, stand in awe of their Lord and fear strict judgment. And they are those who endure patiently, seeking their Lord's pleasure, establish prayer, donate from what we have provided for them, secretly and openly, and respond to evil with good. It is they who will have the ultimate abode, the gardens of eternity, which they will enter along with the righteous among their parents, spouses, and descendants. And the angels will enter upon them from every gate, saying, Peace be upon you for your peace be upon you for your perseverance. How excellent is the ultimate abode. So right there, clearly, people of reason. This verse right here is the answer, man. It's the answer. To never break the pledge, man. You know what I mean? We gotta honor God's covenant. We don't go against that. We don't go and associate God, partners with God. That's just how it is in Islam. All right? This is simple work right here. This is simple. All right? Simple work. All right, let's continue. The wicked. And those who violate God's covenant after it has been affirmed break whatever ties God has ordered to be maintained and spread corruption in the land. It is they who will be condemned and will have the worst abode. Worldly delusions. God gives abundant or limited provisions to whoever he wills. And the disbelievers become prideful of the pleasures of this worldly life. But the life of this world compared to the hereafter is nothing but a fleeting enjoyment. Yeah. So we got to understand that, this dunya is only bringing us temporary gain. All right. We got to be working our way to the akhirah. All right. We got to work our way to the akhirah, to the afterlife. That's what we are living for. All right. We got to remind ourselves of that. But we human. We make mistakes. That happens. But one thing we need to make sure that we're doing is returning back to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. All right. That's what we need to be doing. All right. So where was I? Okay. All right. This is a good one. Remembrance of God. And I was just talking about that just now. The disbelievers say, if only a sign could be sent down to him from his Lord. Say, O prophet, indeed God leaves to stray whoever he wills, and guides to himself whoever turns to him. Those who believe, in whose hearts find comfort in the remembrance of God, surely in the remembrance of God do hearts find comfort. Those who believe and do good, for them will be bliss and an honorable destination. Simple as that. So he gonna misguide who he wills. Alright? And that's because if you have turned your back and you ain't even go back to even say, you know what, Allah forgive me for the sin that I broke. Alright? Forgive me. You ain't want to go back and you ain't want to repent. Guess what? You're just gonna, alright, let's turn it off. Let's keep it off. You want to close that door, fine. We'll keep it closed. Alright? Because if you run to me, because Allah said you run to him, he will come running back, running to you. Okay? He will run to you. You run to him, he's going to run to you. Okay? I know that's not how it goes, but that's pretty much what he's going to do. If you are trying to repent, intentionally. All right? Don't just be doing it and then go back and do the same thing. All right. Denying the most compassionate. And so we have sent you, O prophet, to a community like we did with early communities, so that you may recite to them what we have revealed to you. Yet they deny the most compassionate. Say, he is my Lord. There is no God worthy of worship except him. In him I put my trust, and to him I turn in repentance. Alhamdulillah. That's good, Zanab. Good, you home. Good. Alhamdulillah. Deniers will also deny. Will always deny, my bad. If there were a recitation that could cause mountains to move, or the earth to split, or the dead to speak, it would have been this Quran. But all matters are by God's will. Have the believers not yet realized that had God willed, he could have guided all of humanity? And disaster will continue to afflict the disbelievers or strike close to their homes for their misdeeds, until God's promise comes to pass. Surely God never fails in his promise. Other messengers have already been ridiculed before you, but the I delayed the disbelievers for a while, then seized them. And how horrible was my point was and how horrible was my punishment. Man, man. Falsehood made appealing. Is there any equal to the vigilant one who knows what every soul commits? Yet the pagans have associated others with God in worship. Say, O prophet, name them. Or do you mean to inform him of something he does not know on the earth? Or are these gods just empty words? In fact, the disbelievers' falsehood has been made so appealing to them that they have been turned away from the path. And whoever God leaves to stray will be left with no guide. For them is punishment in this worldly life, but the punishment of the hereafter is truly far worse, and none can shield them from God. All right, you ain't got nowhere to go. Just being real, nowhere to go. Sorry, I can't judge that, but if God knows, He's the all-knowing. All right. Paradise described. The description of the paradise promised to the righteous is that under it I'm sorry, y'all. I did that last time. It's because it's cut off. Rivers flow. So I say that again. The description of the paradise promised to the righteous is that under it rivers flow. Eternal is its fruit as well as its shade. That is the ultimate outcome for the righteous. But the outcome for the disbelievers is the fire. Embracing the Quran. The believers among those who were given the scripture rejoice at what has been revealed to you, O prophet. While some did sorry y'all, mouth is getting dry. Might as well read the rest of this because we getting into Ibrahim. All right. Has been revealed to you, O prophet. While some disbelieving factions deny a portion of it, say, I have only been commanded to worship God, associating none with him in worship. To him I invite all, and to him is my return. And so we have revealed it as an authority in Arabic. And if you were to follow their desires after all the knowledge that has come to you, there would be none to protect or shield you from God. The last of many. We got 4 people in here? Okay. The last of many. We have certainly sent messengers before you, O prophet, and blessed them with wives and offspring. It was not for any messenger to bring a sign without God's permission. Every destined matter has a set time. God eliminates and confirms what he wills, and with him is the master record, the master record. Deliver, not judge. Love this one already. whether we show you, O prophet, some of what we threatened them with, or cause you to die before that, your duty is only to deliver the message. Judgment, judgment is for us. Excuse me. Warning, warning, warning to the pagans. Do they not see that we gradually reduce their land from its borders? God decides. None can reverse his decision, and he is swift in reckoning. Those those disbelievers before them secretly planned, but God has the ultimate plan. He knows what every soul commits, and the disbelievers will soon know who will have the ultimate outcome. The disbelievers say, "You, Muhammad, are no messenger." Say, O prophet, God is sufficient as a witness between me and you, as is whoever has knowledge of the scripture. Ameen. Ameen. That is the last of Surah Al-Ra'd, Surah 13, the thunder, in in English, is what Ar-Ra'd is. All right. 2 o'clock at night, it's me, John, or Mr. John, Super John. I call you Super John. All right, appreciate you, Super John. Did you hit that like button? Let's get 15 likes on here. All right. So I'm gonna leave it here, cause I finished up another surah, and then we'll get into Ibrahim. But this surah right here was pretty good, and it was, it just basically gave us a reminder of what God can do. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that, you know, you have to pray to that one true God. That's it. You don't want to associate partners. And then again, you know that the pagans, they did nothing but worship uh worship the idols. You know what I'm saying? They did nothing but do idol worship. And it got them nowhere. Alright? Because they didn't turn to see what the Creator has done for them. Alright? So I don't know who the 4 people are in here, but if you are new to the stream, I just got through reading the Quran. Alright, I had a chat. I chatted with everybody. Most of my stream was chatting with the new people that came in. If you was new to the stream, I hope that you subscribed, and I hope that you come back to the Be Patient team. I'll be on tomorrow doing the workout, and then I'll go back in and do the Quran. We'll probably either do the Quran, or we'll do the Quran, and then we'll probably do chat and react to videos. All right. I'll stick around a little bit. Let's see if we can get a couple more likes. You know what I mean? See if we can get a couple more likes on the in here. All right. Let's see what we can do. Man, trying to make sure that I'm here earlier and earlier when it comes down to working. Because when I work, on those days that I work, I come home. If it's 2:30, I'm trying to tidy up. By 3 o'clock, I want to make sure that I'm on. We're working out. I'm chatting with y'all. You know, I don't know if there'll be new people that come on, but That's basically what I want to do. Y'all got to check out my fitness stream. I, 6 days a week I'm working out. The last in between, I do strengthening. I do my endurance. And the first, what's that? Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I do my Sunday I'm off. I take that day off. But Monday and Tuesday and Saturday, Monday and Tuesday are the days that I actually do like my endurance. I do burpees, I do pull-ups, I do jump rope. I try to get a little bit more push-ups in. Uh, yeah, yeah. So if y'all want to stay tuned to that, if you're new to the stream, go ahead and do that as well. But balancing work and doing my live stream, it means a lot to me because I, I take this as importance because there's a lot of growth in the past couple of days that I've gotten in here. So yeah, when a people elects a clown as president, he will turn his nation into a circus. What's your name? Alois Bruner. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. Hello to you too. All right. But yeah. Overall, you come into this stream, you're gonna leave out feeling calm, relaxed, and you might learn something. So, if you don't know anything about Islam, you're confused about Islam, you curious about it, uh, don't hesitate. Ask questions. You can ask them to me, and then my brothers and sisters when they are here, they actually will give you some feedback. They'll give you they'll give you what the best answer that they can as well. But I do I do 2 streams a day. Right? I try to post as many shorts as I possibly. I try to do 2 shorts a day and 2 streams a day. Regular videos, I haven't thought of anything yet. I try to get these haircutting videos because that's something else I'm good at doing is cutting my own hair. And I've been working on my wave journey, but I've been kind of slacking. Them dogs ain't in there like they used to be. So I should have cut it a little lower, but I didn't want to because I feel like right here I'm thinning. But that's okay, because I'm gonna keep working on taking care of my my hair, eating the right things. That's another thing I want to get in touching bases on when I am on my when I'm doing my workout stream is on a on nutrition, not diet, but on nutrition and just what to do. You know what I mean? I'm not uh, expert on that, but what I do for myself, it actually benefits me. It actually helps me. All right. Are you Jewish? No, sir, I'm not Jewish. I am a Muslim. Okay, I'm a Muslim. I'm a proud revert Muslim. I'm a practicing Muslim. I learned Islam, frankly, by myself. I had some support. I had a friend that reminded me about Islam. I didn't know about it. Um, I went into a dark place, but I also went into that part, uh, through possessions, like looking at jinn possessions, seeing these people go through jinn possessions, and you know these sheikhs doing rukia and being able to, stop the possession, that was powerful to me. So yeah, no, I'm not. But are you sure you're not Jewish? Okay, now you just preaching, brother. I done told you I'm not. Keep doing what feel right to you, Carlos. By the way, hey, what's going on, my brother? Go ahead and hit that like button, my guy. Hit it to 15, my brother. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Miriam, I ain't got time for that dude, man. You can't even. What is his name in Arabic? I know you know Arabic. What is his name? You know his name? He got his name in Arabic, so I don't know what it is. I'm gonna call you X, cause I be trying to think of what to call you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Every time you come over here, you give me you give me love, man. But shout outs to you, X. Shouts out to you. Your name is Dodo. Okay, Dodo. If you trying to be a what do you call those? If you're trying to be a minion, I'm not even gonna call you a troll. You're trying to be a minion. You acting really like a minion. Yeah, you're acting like a dweeb. Dodo al dweeb. You acting like a big dweeb. You just picking on yourself. I don't think it's funny. But he calling himself a dweeb. You know what a dweeb is, right? They call you dweeb. You're a dweeb. You're a dodo. It do. It do. That's why I was saying that. You dweeb. You playing around now, man. I'm telling you, you ain't funny. Ace Fox, what's going on, brother? Any tips on how to remember a simple surah? Uh, I would say 15 minutes in the morning, 15 minutes at night. Something that clearly I need to be doing too, because I wanna recite the Quran in Arabic as well. So not just the prayer, but a simple surah. like you said. But I think 15 minutes in the morning, 15 minutes in the afternoon, um, taking time to actually read it in verbatim, go back and continue to practice. Write it down a little bit. Sometimes writing it down will help. Write it down. Then you start reciting it in your head. Recite it. Um, I learned that helped me a lot when I was studying. When I was studying for something as well, just writing it down constantly, writing it down. Then reading over it, reading it, reciting it, letting it come from your lips so you can hear it, reciting it over. Okay, I messed up. Oh, let me go back. Boom. You got 15 minutes in that form to continue to learn. And I'm saying not just this for you, but for me as well. You know what I mean? So definitely that would be a good way to learn a simple suitor. And then take time, maybe challenge yourself. Hey, I can remember that without even looking at it. And learn, challenge yourself. Oh, let me recite it without it and see how I do. You know, stuff like that. Brando, what's your name? Brandon Brandon. Welcome to the stream. No, I'm not married, but he seems to be a Christian. No, I used to be a Christian. I don't know what are you saying, brother? You asking me questions, but are you telling me what you seen, what I seem like? You're funny, man. You're a funny guy, Dodo. You acting like a dweeb right now, man. Stop acting like a dweeb. You only get to know me, brother. I don't know if you're trying to get to know me. Oh, that's what you was telling me, Brandon. Okay, Brandon. Oh, I don't know, Brandon. Oh, Brandon. Oh, what are you? You came into the channel. Welcome to the channel, man. What country are you chatting from? Maybe he's really Indian and practicing Indian. Maybe he is. Brandon, what country you chatting from, brother? Brother, don't play with me, man. Cause they ain't take your thumbs. You still over here on your on chatting. Very funny. Ha ha ha. I'm laughing real hard. Yes, I am. I am American. According to the instant bull cast, I'm being held hostage. Man, stop it. Stop it. Seriously, we all are. Stop it, brother. You doing too much. You are doing too much, brother. All right. We got 3 minutes, and I shall be getting off. And I really appreciate everybody popping in, the new people in the chat, man. Much love to y'all for coming in and subscribing to the stream, man. If you have, uh, don't change your mind. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, this is a chill place to be. You feel what I'm saying? For those who have been here, they know. They could tell you. But I would love it if most of y'all could share the live because I'm not monetized yet. Once I'm monetized, I know that YouTube would share the live even more for me. You know what I mean? That's exactly what he doing, Miriam. I'm getting sick of him. I'm sick of it. They want me to crash out. They want me to be a part of the crash out boys. Nah, that's not me. I'm too patient for that, man. That's why it's Carlos be patient around here. Alright? Don't play games with me. 2 minutes, y'all. 2 minutes. I didn't do anything. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You know you did, you dodo. You dweeb. Trying to start that generalization. You dweeb. To the bumper, baby. USA has an interest that its citizens are hated as well as their religion. Think about it. Other what? We would leave. Otherwise, we would leave. Man, speak for yourself, man. Good Lord, Brandon. No, come on, man. You got your own mind. You got your own. You make your own decisions. What you think. That's your decision and how you feel. I don't do political talk. Alright? And to me that seems like it's close to political talk. Stop it. Alright? Stop it before I kick you out of here, man. Alright? We got 10 people in the chat. It's 7:30. It look like who in here? Who we got? I feel excited to time out people, but I don't like to affect your channel, Carlos. No, hey, you're okay. Don't worry about it. Keep him on here because I want him to stay on here. I give you the W for that one. Look at Miriam holding the chat down alone. Yeah, sister, man. Sister Miriam be getting it in, man. Y'all better stop talking. Y'all better, hey, y'all better put some sauce on my sister name, man. Sister Miriam be getting it in out here, man. Put some respect on her name, man. I said put some sauce on it. Put some respect on her name, man. Shoot. Triple dub. Triple dub with a bottle of bub. Nah, he don't drink. Triple dub don't drink, man. They only seen her good side. They don't want to see her bad side. They don't. They don't, man. They better tighten up. Answer the question. What we answering, brother? I ain't gonna answer no question. You getting too hostile now, brother. With a name named Dodo. For your name to be named Dodo, you getting a little too hostile. With a name named Dodo, you getting a little hostile, brother. Alright? Calm down, dweeb. A dweeb. Come on, brother. Calm down. Dude named Dodo, dweeb. We had somebody named Diva in this motherfucker. Now we got somebody named Dodo. You a teddy bear now, man? You that soft? You just exposed yourself, man. Don't be pipping up with a name like that. Right. Don't be popping up with that. Dodo, man. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. 79. I'm gonna call you 79. What do you have? What do you have, twin? What do I have? No, I don't know him. I am the most respectful person, Lady Miriam. I think different, Dodo. Please, guys, take care. Stay safe. Good night. Allah, I really need sleep. Can I go now? Of course. Why you always ask? You ain't gotta ask. Just say you sleepy. You ready to go, sister? It's all up to you. Why am I seeing about him on YouTube? I don't know who that is. Miriam going to sleep. Leave Miriam alone. Leave Miriam alone. I don't even know who this is. It says 79, and then in Arabic, I don't know what that is. Mm. May Allah be with you, Miriam. You look like you're old, so you don't want to say your age. Yeah, more half of these people need to go to bed. It's time for them to go to bed. Like you see gray in my head, and you automatically think I'm old. Miles tripping. I got a feeling it's the same guy. Yeah. It got to be the same guy. Gotta be. Gotta be. You know that's what they be doing nowadays. That's what they doing now. What they doing now, Triple Dub. Crazy, crazy, man. I got bit. I don't know how I got bit like that, bro. Something bit my ass. What it is, man. Just a bored. People bored, man. They stay bored.
It's thought that, you know, what's going on YouTube? Welcome to my channel, UK, and today we want to talk about how these foreclosed homes come with acres. Yes, acres of land, and they only require $100 down.
know why they act up because they think this Muslim live stream and they ain't gonna turn up. You know why they act up because they think this Muslim live stream they ain't gonna turn up. They don't know we will. For real. For real, dog. You ain't lying. Gotta be a you know, it just shows you, man, people better get it together, bro. Get it together.
Assalamu alaikum, my beautiful, beautiful brothers and sisters. I'm back. Tired of paying an expensive electric bill? Need a way to ease the pain? Check out this massive electricity backup system from a company called WattCycle. A system this size could actually power an entire house. This is actually something that you could hook up yourself. You could use it for just a backup system, or you could just power the things in your house that you consider critical. This would be an ideal scenario for when your electricity goes out. Some people like me choose to run their entire house off of it. So let me show you a little bit about this system, and then we're going to install it. So comedian Haha Davis just did an interview on Shannon Sharp, and I swear, anytime someone pulls up to Shannon Sharp, it's like a public embarrassment ritual because this has just got some of the very.
Oh, he know that. He know that. He just trying to be funny. He think he just funny like that. No, I ain't put no question though, but I can. Oh Lord. I'm wrong for that, man. I'm wrong. Let's get some of these people in here, man. Let's get it all started. Let the games begin. Let the games begin, man. I appreciate that light, man. And that light, man.
The Bible says to be true. Okay. So first of all, Christianity is more spiritual than this one. So what's good? So it's your boy Stan, and we back with another video, man. If this your first time tuning into the channel, I just got done framing in the wraparound dick to my tiny home. This is what it's looking like. yesterday I went ahead and started adding some more blocking on the back side back there, just to tighten it up a little bit more. And if y'all tuned in to the last video, y'all saw we passed the inspection.
Appreciate that, Sharko.
So we gotta get it inspected no more. All we gotta do is just throw the deck board on there, then the railing and the steps and stuff like that. So, but before we get to that, I need to do a little bit more finishing touches on the framing before we get to the deck board stuff. I need to add a few more screws. I need to add 2 right here. Yeah, see. And then I need to add 2 more right here just to make sure these boards are together good. Y'all see they still moving a little bit. We have another one at the bottom right here. Right here. And we need to finish with the blocker too. Y'all see I ran out of wood right here yesterday. So yeah, we got those little finishing touches we need to get done today before we move on to the next step. But if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you go down, hit that subscribe button, and leave a like on the video. Right now, we're about to be using this Swan Lake 74-piece electric and SAE magnetic nut driver set that I got from Temu. I see all the options in there, all the different size bits. If you're new to Temu and you never used the app, you can download it right now. You can get a $100 coupon bundle, and you'll be able to purchase all the items that you see me use in this video at a 70% discount. That's 70%. That's almost free. All you gotta do is click that first link in the description and use the code that you see on the screen in the Temu search bar. Now, I'm not talking about on the checkout page. I'm talking about in the search bar on the Temu app. But if you have used the Temu app before, all you gotta do is use a new email from the last time you used Temu, and you can get the same discounts as the new users. And you participate in the flash sales. I don't know why there's a lot of people out there that feel like they can't trust Temu. They can't order from Temu. But I don't see why, because you get free shipping on all orders, and if the price drops for an item that you bought within 30 days, Temu will give you a partial refund to make up that difference. And they give you a whole 90 days to return any items that you want to return, and you get a full refund. I can see what they're looking like. Yeah.
Welcome to the stream. What's up? What's up? What's up, people? We getting some people in here, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. It says, and now you know what I respect about you. Even after you no longer mind, you still come here. That shows you actually support Carlos. Other people leave when they no longer mind. Yeah. X-Bar is fine. He is. What? Man, stop playing, bruh. Poor kid. Let him punch your face. What's up with this dude, man? He tripping. Yo, if y'all new to the stream, go ahead and subscribe to the Be Patient team, alright? And hit that like button if you haven't yet, alright? We here. Just got through reading the Quran, and right now, hey, I got a question for y'all. Why you not Muslim?
Now we need 10 in the middle. Boom, y'all see we got them screws in. Team nut jobs work good, huh? You want to slip it or not? You definitely got to come in handy. Now we need to finish the rest of this blocker right here. So they get it knocked out real quick. To make sure my line's straight before I cut, using the speed square we got from Temu. Okay, it was smooth. That red. It's coming in handy for all kind of different things, but this is one of them right here.
Where y'all at, man?
Fitness and what's healthy. But what really matters is what's healthy for you. So Google Tap My Team to help create something new that adapts to your body, your goals, and your life.
Where you at, fellas? Where you at, fellas?
OMG, y'all. Travelers swear by this one trip. What's up with mom?
She's installing travel advice for hours and she's got influencer brain.
Wonder what this luggage bag said to me? It's luggage. Hello, Mom. That's my key partner. Not scrolling. Keep scrolling. Stop scrolling. Gotta use Kayak. They compare a bunch of their sites so you always get your trip right. Oh, Mama's back, fam. Ellie.
Got that right.
Something happened to me a couple days ago now. I know things.
Man, I gotta go to the bathroom.
We use the speed square from Temu to make sure it's always straight. Hey, y'all see me to move this side over a little bit because it's not touching. Boom, there we go. Perfect 90-degree angle. Now we screw it in. Got all the blocking knocked out. That's it for the framing for sure now. Now we just gotta finish with the waterproofing tape. Cause like I told y'all in the last video, I found something cheaper than Lowe's. I got 2 rolls at Lowe's for $50. But then I found 8 rolls for $50 online, so definitely should have looked online first. But if y'all can't tell, it's hot out here, sweating. And we've been out here working in the sun, so we about to go take a little break and chill in the shade. Then our new camping chair from Temu, go ahead and get it set up real quick. We got the rope right here. Definitely a good little chill area. And we got the hammock now. Definitely gonna be over there chilling this summer. And we got the camping hammock too. This one got the net around this for the mosquitoes on. So when we go camping, y'all gonna see this. So yeah, that's gonna be about the end of today's video. Hope y'all enjoyed the video. If you still watching the video, I appreciate you watching to the end. And like I said, make sure y'all go download the Temu app and use my code on the screen. So yeah, appreciate y'all watching the video. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, leave a like on the video. And I'll see y'all in the next one, man. We out.
I like seeing stuff like that. I'm just vibing, man. But I do got a question up. So,
We built an $80 portable AC that makes every air conditioner on the market
so Master, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Hit that like button.
Traditional ACs all rely on
Hit that like button. I'm 10. What's going on, my brother? Wa alaikum salam.
They're loud enough to wake you up at 2 a.m. Expensive to install. Possible
Pink roses. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream.
We all know a window AC unit costs $300 minimum.
You good? That's good. That's good. I'm 10.
Bill arrives in August. Portable units
Good.
are better. But what if you could get the same cooling or more without a compressor? How?
I like seeing stuff like this. I'm watching the dude build a cabin out of old crates. I like stuff like that, man. Where my non-Muslims at, man? What are you talking about? I am Muslim from Morocco. Shouts out to Najib, right? Najib Tahir, not Tahir, Tari. Okay, Najib. I'm saying it right. Najib Tari. Shouts out to him. Shouts out to Najib Tari from Morocco. Yeah, shouts out to you, brother. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the Be Patient team. Right, Roxy. I don't even know how you say that. Rix. What are we doing? you can answer that question up there, right up here, or we just chatting. Is there anything you want to ask me? Welcome to the stream. I mean, ask. Why you don't just ask? Don't be afraid, man. I do support Palestine. I support Palestine. They give you a right to follow that to follow my channel. Subscribe to me, man. Woo! Why is that cocktail so hot? Appreciate that, brother. You said he dry and private though. Well, who was private? Miriam, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Spider-Man is not Spider-Man, it's Spoderman. Man, that be spicy. Why do they do that? They be trying to set a brother up. That's why I can't eat with you. One white cocktail. That bit spicy, spicy. Let me see. Let's try this time. 7-9. At this point, did you hit that subscribe button? Hit that subscribe button. We had 20, you guys. I'm happy to see that. We're getting a lot of good people in here. I appreciate y'all coming through. Carl, what's going on? Why are you not Christian? I'm not Christian because I don't believe that Jesus is God, nor Jesus died on the cross. He died in a human. Hey, He died. He had a human sacrifice. I don't believe in that. All right, and I believe that it's corrupted. Man, I was forced to be a Christian. I was forced to go to church, man. I ain't want to go to no church every Sunday. Yeah, bro. Man, I ain't want to go to church, bro. My thing is, what I don't like is that they praise Jesus instead of the Father. Okay, we believe what we know what the Father is. You feel me? Hey, don't come up in here with that pride stuff. We ain't playing that. Better stop it. Woo. All right, Publix. I think y'all trying to set people up. Y'all know better than that. Next time I'm gonna get me some tartar sauce. Ain't no better than this. That's too much horse. That's too much horseradish. When you making this, you can't put all that horseradish in there. You know better than that. Maybe I want to get one more cocktail salt. Mm, I'm done. Woo! That thing went to my nose. And how you figure that, Carl? Because Christianity is false. All the rest of those religions are man-made. Islam believes in one God, and that's it. Allah is who Jesus, which is Isa, prayed to. In Arabic is what the language Isa was Isa's language was Arabic, right? And you want to know what God's name was in Arabic? Allah. All right. It's not. I'm sorry to tell you that, Carl. I'm gonna stop listening to your preachers. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give it to you like this. There's a preacher, a scholar, a Christian scholar that that admit to Christianity being the Bible being corrupted. All right, and he ended up going to Islam. Wa alaikum salam, UL. We got somebody new in. UL, welcome to the stream. Go ahead, hit that like button. Subscribe to the Be Patient team. All right. We having all kinds of conversations and we talk to different people. Regardless of you being a troll or not, I still give you the benefit of the doubt. We come in, we have our conversation. Um, as long as you're not spamming or you're not disrespecting our prophets or anything, we come in, we try to gain knowledge. We try to bring unity to each other. You feel me? So, UL, where are you chatting from? So I can shout you out. Jesus was a willing sacrifice. No, he wasn't. That may be in your Bible, but in Islam, we don't believe that. Okay? We don't believe it. Shouts out to UL from Turkey. All right? Shouts out to UL from Turkey. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. All right, brother? All right? I'm about to give some of that. Keep on this out. You shit in here? Did you shit? Funky butt. You being a funky butt? A funky butt. Oh, got my favorite topic right here. We're gonna give it a try on these cocktails right here, cause I can't do it. Yes, willing, he did it. How you know? How you know? Do you got claims? You claim everything. Do you have any manuscripts that he did? Okay? Give me a website. Where can I find those manuscripts? Okay, because y'all got all kinds of claims on whether he did this and he did that. I don't think you believe it. Good Lord. All right, let's see what we got. We got some spice here. And that's all right. This the sweet kind of spice. And he must be making this by himself. He said, just tell me what he said. Yeah, we need proof. We need proof. All right, you got a website? All right, let me know. Jesus said, if you have seen me, you have seen the Father. Okay? All right. And what does that mean? He could say anything. All right? You say you a one with God, right? That don't mean that he said he was God. You interpreting things now. All right? Okay, with the claims now. Come on, brother. You got to do better than that. Claims ain't going to help. It ain't going to help you out of this one. All right? Claims is not going to help you out of this one. So you're going to have to do better. I think not. No misinterpreting here. That's nice. Where he got them stones from? Oh, he taking stuff from the Okay, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to undo a little. That's smart. Yeah, yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you, brother. 79. I hear you. He is. He is. He gonna continue to do it. He gonna continue to do it. All right. One more. You making that thing look easy, boy. Serious call, serious question. Why do I feel like Carl been here before? Just be hungry, man. I think it's because I'm not drinking enough water, but I am drinking water. took him to do this cabinet. I want to pause this. I'm gonna go and do what I'm gonna go do what do, and then do my prayer, and then I'll be back. All right. Pause this. Because I actually like what this dude is doing right here. Doing right there. It's already time. we back. Oh, where we at? Where we at? Where we at? You're the one. Oh, he crashing out, ain't he? That boy crashing out. You crashing out, brother? It's all right, man. It's okay. Charlie Dort. Y'all going in on boy, huh? Oh wow, yeah, he crashing out for sure. Mr. Crash Out boy, Crash Out Carl. We're gonna call him Crash Out Carl. It's okay, brother. It's okay. Shoot, we weren't even trying to get it there. You made it go there. You took it there, man. I only asked you why you not Muslim. That's it. That's all we did. Crash Out Carl. This pussy ain't never served in no army. I hear that, brother. I hear that. You said it picks on farmers. That's funny. This thing is bright, man. I gotta turn them motherfuckers down. There we go. We got two people in here. Hey yo, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna be in a call it, y'all, in a minute. While this fight's happening when bro Carlos is under the blanket. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. I ain't sleepy though. I said that last time, didn't I? I know. I said that last time. Oh, man. We get some new people in here and they new Muslims, man. Recruit them to come in and subscribe to the Be Patient team if I do fall asleep. Oh, Lord.
They always say, think happy thoughts. It's easy when you're on my knees with your frosty fusion. I'm an instant dopamine hit. Get it?
I'm looking at that and I'm like, yo,
I said like cookies.
man, me want to go and get me a milkshake, a cookie dough milkshake now. But I ain't going to do that. I ain't getting no sweets. Only thing about a sweet next to sweet is that watermelon and the cantaloupe in there.
Every second.
You are the first person I've ever seen this far out. Oh, I awoke you in me. Army Special Forces retired. That was Silver Dog's mouth. Well, it was a combat scouting dog. Retired here in the mouth. Red. Same asshole pulled his leg? Yeah. I hope you gave that fellow a piece of your mind. Shut up, man. He's got it in your hand. Here's the heart of the beast. Most folks learn that the hard way.
Brad Pitt.
Just after the summer. You can do it. I got you. Easy, fella. You still do this. We've been through worse. It's not the size of the dog in the fight that matters. It's the size of the fight in the dog. One last mission. We're not gonna die out here. I got you.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to watch that. Y'all is going in. Y'all going in, ain't it? changed it. You better add for the WWE title. Cause I gotta make it more entertaining. Hold on, y'all. Alright, we back. Sarbaz, you don't gotta be Muslim, you know. We just ask, like, why are you not, you know? That's the only reason. What? That's the only thing. Why you not Muslim? We welcome in the chat, and that's all we asked. What's his name too? Crash Out Carl. We only asked Crash Out Carl why he not Muslim, and he came on a tangent. He just went on a tangent. Dude went on a big tangent, and he crashing out now. I get it. You ain't Muslim. I get it. You don't believe it's true. You got a fireplace there. That's what's up. Satisfying watching this. Oh, there he go with the Allah is a moon guy. Mr. Crash Out Carl, what's going on, man? You don't want to go and look up. You don't want to gain knowledge, do you? You just want to be ignorant all your life, huh? It's okay, brother. It's okay to learn. It's okay to go out of your norm, man. It's okay to stop listening to your forefathers. Okay, it's cool. Come on, crash out, Carl. It's okay. We don't mean no harm. We just being real with you. Come on, brother. Come on, Craig, man. As long as the truth. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, go ahead and subscribe to the Be Patient team, man. You welcome in here too, man. My boy thought we was a cult. Oh, there is stones now. He don't need a fireplace. Man, this dude gifted, man. That's just outright gifted right there, man. He done made a bench out of the crate. Yes, sir. No, he didn't. God is one. As Muslims, we must have superior manners if we give dawah. You right, cuz. Because you can be a murderer and give a homeless guy food and mix it up for the for
So you can ice cream like nobody's watching. Ice cream like never before.
let's be good in the chat.
The Nissan Armada. Everything worth doing is worth overdoing.
What is he cooking? Is that a pork head? Or is that chicken? It must be chicken. Oh yeah, that's a hen. Appreciate that, Mikhail. If you can, man, you got time, go ahead, hit that like button. All right, Mikhail, as long as the victim doesn't forgive his wrongdoer, Allah will also not forgive him. That's true. How to spell Mark. Hello, I'm also this. You, if you see this. Yeah, shouts out to you, brother. How to spell Mark. Appreciate you for coming through. Because like this stuff for you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you. All love, man.
At least with Safe Flight, you get that fixed anyway.
Yeah, I remember you got this one. I always remember you. You changed up your PFP. But I know who you are. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all came up in here and y'all did y'all thing, man. Fuck this. Today was actually a successful day. I wouldn't be surprised, you know, each and every day. Hopefully, we can get our peoples in here. Now what do you make? Turn this starting palace into a hero forest camp. Wait, ain't this the same one?
smile with a money-back guarantee. Try Crest. Get closer than ever and stay later for summer nights. Choose your wild this summer at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay.
Welcome to my home. Come on in. I would not be living in this home if it weren't for DoorDash. I started dashing in the evenings. I could make my own schedule as I needed. Every dollar we made went to the house savings. After several years, we had been able to save up enough to buy the house. So dashing
All right, y'all. Much love. And I'm about to go ahead and do my last prayer. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Assalamu alaikum. Wa rahmatullahi